Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Once more with feeling Sandland. Okay, controller working. Wasn't working for a sec. Just the 1 sec. We're fine. Doesn't look like any new quests have appeared. Still this huge ass area I haven't touched at all. Go to Spino. We Spigo. Oh yeah. Let's go in there at full power.
Here we go.
Or not.
What in the...
The smell of gunpowder. Spent shell casings. There's been a battle here.
The open flames tipped me off.
The Forest Land Army. Damn, you think the town's okay?
Possibly.
Hello, people of Spino. I'm your new neighbor.
The town looks fine to me. Yeah, still fine. Still fine. In fact, they got a side quest for me.
Huh?
Quick check on that.
Are they?
See, junk parts are usually the scraps that don't work anymore. But sometimes you find some treasure among all the trash. That's the real fun of being a junker.
Wow, neat! It's like a treasure hunt.
Treasure.
A treasure hunt, huh? Sounds nicer when you put it that way.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Oh, Beelzebub, listen to this. Ghoti knows loads of cool stuff about junk parts.
He looks like he would.
He taught me how to dig them up and tell if they're good or not.
How nice of him.
Ain't nothing cool about wannabe junkers, though, kid. My real dream is to open up my own junk store someday.
Maybe don't call it that.
But I'd forgot all about it somehow. Till I spoke to you.
Maybe a scrap store. It might get you a little more business.
Anyway, forget that. Did you know Hugh was such a bright kid?
Had an inkling.
He's smarter than a lot of adults I know. He's been teaching me how to be more approachable.
I think you need help with that, yeah.
Look at how well you two are getting on together. Looks like I chose the right brother for Hugh.
Beelzebub, he doesn't know about that yet.
What do you mean, brother?
Well,
This is gonna be awkward.
Beelzebub asked me what I wished for. And I said an older brother, so he found someone for me.
Who is he? I'll kick his ass.
Who did he find? Wait, me? I'm your big brother?
Yeah, well, you could be. Only if you want to, though.
Hugh, I can't be your brother.
Oh, of course not. That's not even possible anyway.
Hugh.
It's okay. It's sorry to put you on the spot.
Awkward as shit.
Why not, though?
You got a reason?
Because I'm scared.
What about?
I used to have a little sister. She was clever, just like you. But when she was 8, she got sick and passed away.
Sad.
If something like that were to happen to me again, and that's not all. A big bro's gotta set a good example for his siblings. But like I told you, wannabe junkers take their code real serious. There's only one way to resign from the gang. And it ain't pretty.
You have to chop something off? I know a guy who talks about that a lot.
I might not even survive. And the last thing I want is for you to feel the same pain I went through. That's what scares me. So, I can't be his big bro.
Right, we screwed everything up with both Hugh and Ghoti.
Sometimes people just can't see eye to eye, even when both sides have the best of intentions.
True enough.
But I think that Ghoti guy changed. Just a little. Wonder what the villagers think of him now. Think we should ask around?
Could not be a bad idea. I gotta talk to a few of them.
Hey! Is it just my imagination? Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Thank you, Nekomajin. Oh, I have enough gold coins for all of this shit. Oh, nope, one short.
Bring
whatever.
me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Where
Here we
was
go.
she? Great deal. Were you the one who wanted other stuff? I think it might be.
Welcome!
Yeah, you wanted for silver and stuff. Get all of these. I don't need hopper
you.
frames. I have a hopper. That's more than enough. You can get all those blueprints. That's probably fun stuff.
Hey, those junk parts that Gita was selling?
I'm sorry, adult from, friggin' Peanuts. What were you saying?
I showed them to a peddler and was told I got an awesome buy. He should quit the wannabes and open up a junk shop.
You don't say. Say that completely unprompted by me, mind you. I didn't even mention Gite's name. You just brought him up.
You know, Gita seems so happy when he's with you. You can't see his face, but you can just tell from how he laughs. He really turned out to be a great guy, you know?
There's not a single decent soul to be found among the wannabes. That's what I thought anyhow, but Gite seems different. He helps out with town
Even Lutoma
projects,
says something
and
nice to
all
say.
the kids love him.
I mean, actually, she has too much nice to say most of the time. Usually about someone who doesn't want to hear it. Guessing both these both of them actually want me to talk to the mayor. I thought that looked odd. Above his head, it's both symbols stacked on top of each other. I don't think that's normal. Which one's gonna take priority, I wonder?
Mayor Tor, what happened here?
Main quest, makes sense.
I have no clue.
Fuck you mean you have
This
no clue?
Forest Land Army showed up out of nowhere, demanding Aquanium. When I said we had none, they started firing.
Assholes.
Who brought him here? The guy with the scar? Half stash?
No, their commander was a woman, cold
Woman?
as ice.
Woman mention?
Absolutely merciless.
You held out well against them. Rebel Army experience, I guess.
It doesn't look like they got inside.
It's not that. It was Anne who saved our town.
Come again?
And did?
She surrendered, saying she'd lead them to the Aquanium.
That's probably not good.
When was this?
Not so long ago.
Almost a full minute before you walked in. Ah,
Old
god
man,
damn it.
You remember that map of the secret room in the west?
Yeah.
All right.
In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander. Troops are flowing in like the border doesn't exist.
Maybe it doesn't.
Chaos from Zeu's ouster might be what gave them the chance. Isn't that ironic?
Even that guy might have been useful in his own way, huh?
Fighting fire with fire, eh? I hate to admit it, but it makes sense.
Hey, what other thing, Tor?
Wonder why Hugh is so down in the dumps lately. He was so happy to have found a big brother figure, too. Hugh may be mature for his age, but he's still a kid.
Probably all the trauma from living here.
Seems like the townspeople think Gita's A-okay. Maybe because he's changed his tune? Hugh isn't feeling any better, though.
Why would he be?
Maybe we should try cheering him up a little.
Good job teleporting me away from him. I mean, it's like 30 feet. That
Beelzebub!
took me literally
Have you seen
seconds
Gita
to
around?
find him.
Can't say I have. What's up?
He's vanished! I can't help thinking. Did he leave because of me?
From a certain perspective, yes, but not in the way you're thinking.
Not like I would know, but I don't think that's the case.
But everyone in the village, they're all saying Gite went back to his gang. It's all my fault. I should have never asked.
You kinda didn't.
Hey, cheer up, kid. I'll find Gita for you.
I'll break both his legs and bring him back.
Really?
And hey, this was my idea after all.
It was your idea, Beals.
Yeah, that you roped the rest of us into, Prince.
Not now, thief.
That's enough out of you, thief.
Thanks, Beelzebub. I'll be waiting.
Hey, before I
What
go,
would you like to do?
look at some of this new stuff. 5mm tank gun, armor-piercing, discarding sabot. .76-2 cannon. 45mm plus. 88mm plus. 90mm smoothbore HE upgraded. Heat upgraded. High explosive anti-tank. 6.2 cannon. Armor piercing, discarding sabot. The difference is they wrapped some tape around this one for no particular reason. Some guns. Anti-material rifle is not as nice now. I do wish I could compare. Like, I actually don't know. Oh, man, the battle armor. I just need a frame for this and a buttload of stuff I don't own. .12 puck shot, 16 gauge full choke, 12 gauge full choke, 20mm gap. Let's see. 7.62 can. For making parts, I really wish they let you compare to stuff you have equipped. This stands, they just don't. And that means you don't know. This thing up to 15. Oh, I can also max out its chip slot. Cool. New weapon I can put on. Yes. But I don't know that I want to with this one. Placing this 12mm with this 13mm is probably just smart, because literally the only change is more damage. Now, better acceleration might actually make this better overall. Auto repair device seems just useful. Still can't make the robot. Need a frame for it. I ain't got one. Went over here. Go from the supply point. Acha! My gun's got an extra millimeter on it. That may not sound impressive, but I assure you it is.
Nice! One down.
There's 1mm more bullet per bullet. What's going on here? Die, all of you. Alright, I'll let you explain what's happening.
Got it out of your system yet?
Nah, we're just getting started. Traitors got to be punished. You know you can't get off that easy. If you want us to stop so bad, you oughta quit trying to be such a do-gooder.
Go fuck yourselves.
That I can't do. I've been living scared of having anything truly important to me. Running around doing stupid crap with guys like you just to fill that hole.
That guy have a friggin' rocket launcher. Is he planning to use that?
But now, I finally found it. Something important. Something worth going straight for.
Oh, that's so. Then die protecting it.
Stop right there!
Bum-bum-bum.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
A demon? We surrender? Too late. Oh no.
Who gave you permission to come all the way out here?
Gave it to myself. I'm the Demon Prince, and most people can't really, surpass that level of authority.
I suggest you get out of here. If you don't want to get hurt, kid.
He's right! Turn back before you get caught up in this!
You heard the man, Prince. Let's leave them to it.
No.
I don't wanna. No one tells me what to do.
That's what I was expecting from him.
This is my score to settle! Stay out of it!
But you'll die if I don't do something, Ghoti.
If I do, So be it. This is the life I signed up for.
Is it?
It's too late to run now.
I'm warning you. Don't stick your nose in this.
My nose is pretty deep in this. I'm getting a big whiff.
Fine. You're too honest for your own good.
Now then, how about you recite for me the wannabe junker code? Take what you want, by any means necessary, right?
Not really a code.
Your means is making me cry uncle. Mine is lasting until you get bored of beating the crap out of me. It's on, you morons!
Bring it. We'll have you still licking your wounds in the afterlife.
Prince, at this rate, he's going to...
I know. Hey, hold on! I'm getting in on this after all!
I decided I'm not gonna watch you kill that guy.
You again? I told you this ain't none of your business!
Was that the problem? It's totally my business. He's my friend.
Aww.
Prince, did you just call a human a friend?
Rao is right here, dude.
A friend's allowed to help out, right? Besides, I'm just getting what I want by any means necessary.
What I want is all of you to just stop existing.
Beelzebub.
You'll regret opening your trap. I'll show you what happens to snot-nosed kids who mess with adults! Boom! Oh!
That what happens? Hi there.
I'll send you flying!
I'll be taking this. And this. Going. Hey, Ghoti.
Why'd you help me out?
'Cause fuck him.
I promised you I'd bring his big brother back.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
A little.
Oh, shove it. So what now?
Guess I gotta head back to Spino.
Don't have much choice there.
Can't imagine anyone's gonna be happy to see me, though.
You'd be surprised.
You think so? Seems to me humans change their minds like socks. What I mean is, if you change, so will those around you.
We'll see how that relates to socks.
But you gotta wanna change. It's all up to you.
Pretty wise words, Prince.
Fuck's that supposed to mean?
Humans change, huh? Guess I have. Since I met you. He made me remember a lot I thought I'd forgotten. But
For
my
example,
old pals
I
come
can
for
actually
payback.
remove this mask. I had no idea how. He showed me there was a clasp on the back.
It's gonna cause problems for the other villagers. And you.
Big whoop. I'll just stomp him again. I think you're just scared of seeing Hugh.
Probably.
Well, come on! All I did was make him feel like trash. He'd be better off without a big brother like me.
I don't know if he agrees with that.
Back and forth. I can't deal with this wishy-washy feeling stuff.
Who you calling wishy-washy? Fine, I'll go back. Watch me.
I will.
I owe you, Beelzebub, so I won't break my promise, all right?
Better.
Yeah, you sure sound committed.
Shut up. Fine. I'm going. Thanks. You moron!
Noticed this treasure before. Low tier stuff, but I'd go insane if I didn't pick it up. Back to Spino. You two done being angsty?
Peter, you came back!
Not quite.
Yeah, it's tough to face everyone. But I've decided to stay. So, what were you talking about earlier?
Speaking soft, Ghoti.
Don't worry about it. Sorry that I made things weird.
No, I mean... Wait. Hugh, I wanted to have a real talk with you about it. I mean,
Like I said, it's okay. I was selfish. I put you in a bad spot.
Hugh...
Hey, don't shut him down like that. Just listen to him for a minute.
Man, jeez.
He risked his life to leave the wannabes and come back to you.
What?
Nothing. Leave the wannabes, you get thrashed a bit. That's all.
What? But why would you?
I've decided. I want to be your brother.
Uh-huh. But you said you couldn't.
And I wasn't lying. I couldn't. Not then.
Yeah,
I just
put two
didn't
and two
have the
together,
guts
kid.
to face the chance of experiencing that kind of pain again. But ever since I said that I wouldn't, my heart won't stop aching. And I wondered if that's how I made you feel too. And the pain got so much worse. That's when I knew. There was nothing left for me to be afraid of, because nothing could hurt worse than what I was already feeling.
Ghoti.
Weird story, huh? I was so scared of pain, but it ended up giving me courage.
Wow. You thought that much of me?
Evidently.
Yeah, I did. A real lot. So, wanna go scorpion hunting? Or sand surfing? Or maybe...
Ghoti?
Oh, and I'm gonna need someone to help out at my junk shop. There's a whole lot of stuff I want to do right now. And I've been thinking, if I become your brother, we can do it all together. And that'll be real fun. What? I say something funny?
Kinda, yeah.
It's just that most of the stuff you want to do sounds like work. Where'd you find this upstanding citizen, Beelzebub?
Ah.
I promised I'd find you a stand-up guy to be your brother, didn't I?
Blah. Upstanding? That's so cringe.
Really, game? Really? Cringe?
Thank you, Beelzebub. And welcome back, Big Brother.
Ah, that's even more cringe.
Ah, come on.
Good.
Oh, speaking of good news, I know what job I want to do. I've decided to open up a junk shop. So, drop by anytime. You got in on the ground floor, so expect tip-top service.
Sure will.
I'll help you with the grand opening. Let's go, big bro.
Ah, could this get any more embarrassing?
Could be wrong, but I think Ghoti shares his voice actor with Timon from The Lion King. Don't recall that person's name. Vulture Nest. It's a pretty good name.
The hell? This is a fine town, you moron! But get ready. I'm gonna make it even better.
Hey. New junk stores open in Spino. Junk stores you can buy vehicle parts. Sometimes sell parts you can't craft in garages, so check out junk stores when you can't find a particular part. Interesting. Where is this junk store? And I got enhanced armor mod for a bike. Purple, so it might be too high level to install, but...
Hey, Beelzebub!
I'll buy vehicle parts at junk stores. Aside from regular products, you'll also find bargains. They'll change over time. Ah. very much wish I could compare these.
Drop by anytime.
I'll drop by when I feel like it, not a second sooner. You got
Oh, Beelzebub! Thank you again! I've got more materials to work with now. Take a look at my new wares.
Hey, still quality now. Or you will make quality stuff.
Thank you!
Good. Quests I should know about? Yes, there is. Second, you thought you could hide from me? Treasure is mine. Interceptor drone with a jump pod. What's going on?
EO, what do you mean you can't complete my order?
I'm sorry, but my supplier suddenly disappeared. I've done what I can, but I have no way of getting what you ordered.
B-grade meter? I think I've got a few thousand of those lying around somewhere.
You have to. I've already paid you for them. And I don't take kindly to folks who don't keep to their word.
I know, but what can I do? Hey, do you guys know anyone who can supply these?
Have we seen those things somewhere?
I might have seen them in a shop in Spino.
Really? Thank you. I'll go and check.
Hold on just a second. I'm not letting you get away.
But I can't get your order unless I go to Spino.
Then you guys go and get it for him.
That wasn't part of the deal. We're not part of your deal shit.
I'll repay you, of course. How's this sound for your trouble?
On second thought, I'd love to go to Spino for you.
It's a deal. I'm counting on you. Oh, did you get them for me? Ah, thanks. Here's your reward. I always keep my end of the deal.
Thanks.
Just
I
another
seriously owe you
repeatable
one.
supply quest.
Spino sounds like a place where a guy could really thrive.
You can try.
Depends on the person, really, but that's certainly true. All sorts of people have found success there, from a well-connected item supplier to a materials processor trained by the very best. Even an argumentative but kind-hearted ex-wannabe junker manages to run a thriving junk shop there.
Wait. Did you say an argumentative wannabe junker?
Possibly.
What's his name?
Ghoti.
You know him?
It is him! So that's where he went, huh?
Was Ghoti your supplier?
What's this? You know him?
He's the supplier I was talking about!
Ghoti, you moron!
Oh, I'm gonna let him have it for leaving me with unfinished work.
He'll probably take it on the chin.
Now it's getting interesting. I've gotta see this.
Alright, that's why you needed Ghoti to do this quest. Doesn't look like anything actually happens. But we're supposed to be pretty close to here anyway, so...
Here we go.
Oh, I do have options for this. I just never put them on. Flaming boost. Slam into enemies while engulfed in flames. Hilarious. Interceptor drone. Drone that automatically fires at incoming enemy missiles. Not that useful, frankly. Enhanced armor. Turn it into a friggin' bat bike. I know which one I have to pick. 15% HP bonus. $14 for this just actual shotgun strapped to the top. I guess that's what this one technically is too, but this is like a pump action.
Look, tank treads. Seems like they brought a whole brigade.
Great. We can take them all out and... Huh? I hear something. Over here.
What's that? What'd you hear? Tanks! Tanks for the memories.
Huh? Was this the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. It all looks the same.
Everything is friggin' sand.
Enough of this.
Oh.
Deception ill befits a princess. Cease this stubbornness for your own good.
So you recognize me? Even though it's been 10 years.
Of course. You may look older, but what's inside has not changed a bit. The way you smile, how you talk, your endless naivete.
But you have changed, Rosetta. You used to be so kind.
To change is to be human.
Yeah.
I would say you're the odd one for remaining so static. In any case, that's enough pointless chit-chat. We have an Aquanium radar back in Forest Land.
Too bad you didn't bring it with you.
There is no point in continuing this charade.
It'd delay your ass.
We'll just see about that.
The girl escaped! Seize her!
She was like, maybe 3 feet away from you when you said that. And she's just gone now. Hi.
Beelze!
General Rosetta! There are demons here!
Pull yourselves together! Remember General Epi's report!
Where everyone lost?
Demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta Brigade.
I wouldn't be so sure of that part. And maybe all the tanks at once might have trouble with it.
Attack!
Yeah!
Unless I'm in my own tank. You lost the only advantage you could have had.
Victory will be mine, by any means necessary.
Damn it. Sure you guys are good at this?
At least that was sort of fun.
Yeah, I think you forgot to be good at this before you attack.
Ha! Too easy.
We won't give in. For the honor and glory of our general!
You want to go at it again?
Kick him a little. Ah! No, I don't want to go
right
again.
There.
Sorry, I messed up.
How did she even do this?
Don't move. I was unsure if taking a hostage would phase demons, but seems it has turned you into kittens.
Everything you've heard about demons is untrue.
You truly haven't changed. Still the same old bleeding heart you used to be.
And you, Rosetta. I don't even recognize you.
I mean, I'm just saying, one of you has devolved to taking an unarmed hostage at gunpoint to try to get demons to not
No,
fight?
you freaks know where the Aquanium's hidden, do you not?
Probably.
Good. Bring it to me, or else.
No, don't do it! Forget about me. Keep the Aquanium safe!
We're already not gonna do that.
Afraid I can't do that, Anne. My sis would eat me alive if I let anything happen to you.
Also true.
Yells!
Outrigger. What is that? Enables rapid fire of main cannon at the cost of mobility. Fixes vehicle in place. That's amazing. I have to try that. At least once. I have to give that a shot. Can you call a ride now? Okay, we walk then.
Prince,
What? You trying to say we can't give this up just to save some girl?
I would never. We can't leave Lady Lilith's daughter in the hands of her enemies.
What are you saying? Saying we should employ some sort of trickery, I agree, but we gotta think about what.
After all that trouble to get our hands on this Aquanium, we're just gonna fork it over to them?
Not all of it. All we're giving them is this one capsule.
Still.
Huh?
After all, they still don't know that we also got the one from the Merrick battleship. And what they don't know, they won't get.
I see. Serves them right.
Pretend maybe they don't have enough. Or whatever the hell they're doing with this stuff.
We have it here.
Then throw it to me!
That's a terrible idea.
We did what you said. Now let Anne go.
Now why would I do that? I made no such promise.
Ah, that's a good way to get yourself killed, lady.
What? But we gave you the Aquanium!
Did I say I'd release her in exchange?
You heavily implied it. Don't bullshit this.
As if I would ever negotiate with demons.
Then what are you gonna do with her?
Like I would tell you, demon.
Alright, tell the human with me.
You... Feels!
You okay?
Them again?
Don't move!
I mean them again.
Follow me and the princess will pay. None of you are to move a muscle until we are fully out of sight.
Damn! I thought I busted up every last one of their tanks!
Looks like some of them just pretended to be out of commission. They got us good.
I know how you feel,
Not a good
Prince,
scream.
but get a hold of yourself. We still have a chance to get Anne back.
That's exactly right. We know where to find more Aquanium that we can use as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining schmargaining. It's about time we pounded them into dust.
That's the spirit. That's probably Are. We'll rendezvous at Spino and discuss our next move.
Sounds like a good idea. First. Like up here is chests I didn't pick up.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
You're in the vehicle that can jump. Nothing too impressive, but it's all mine.
Nice! One down.
And just shoot him.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Here we go.
I'm okay.
There you are.
Hey, R.A.
You don't look so good. Anyone can tell you've barely slept for weeks.
You don't look so chipper yourself.
A lot's happened.
What? They took Anne? And the Aquanium too?
They're not going to hurt Anne, right?
Probably.
I can't say for sure. We'll have to go to Forestland after them. Would you be able to help us get across the border?
The border's currently a powder keg.
And blow it up.
There's only a small sliver of land beyond the big dam where our territory and Forestlands meet in the first place. And with our armies at a standoff, not even a scorpion could slip through.
Let us at him. We'll just force our way through.
If you attack at the flashpoint, it'll look bad.
They're already invading your territory, and you can prove it.
Like we've allied with the demons to attack Forestland. Then we really would be giving them a pretext for war.
They're already enacting open warfare on your borders.
I think that horse has left the stable, Sonny.
Yeah.
That's kind of a tricky subject, you know.
Our forces aren't organized. We can't risk all-out war yet.
So we can't go to Forestland? Is that what you're saying?
He's saying that's not the way you're gonna try it.
Well, there is one way. Have you ever heard of the Cardamo subterranean lake ruins?
Not even once.
Dunno. Maybe?
Underground ruins north of the dam. They lead to Forestland. Problem is that they're flooded. Now that the river's back. I don't know whether you can make your way through. At the very least, you're going to need some sort of boat.
In that case, we've got the perfect ride.
The hoverbot!
But we only have the core frame.
You gotta make the rest of it then.
Without Anne and blueprints, we can't assemble the bot.
Yeah, we have something almost as good as Anne.
Well, in that case, allow me to lend a hand.
Yeah, Pollock's right here.
I still have the plans from when I was helping Anne.
Plans for a hoverbot? That's awfully convenient.
You sound suspicious for?
It's designed for crossing over quicksand, but it'll work.
Really? Well, the Peachy know their bots.
Definitely.
That we do.
I'll stage a little distraction on the border. That should draw their attention away from the ruins.
Appreciate it.
What would you like to do?
Right. Must obtain the power of flight. Need all that. Probably just work on the basic stuff. An upgrade to make. I need B-grade bolts. See how many I need. 24 B-grade bolts. I think I spent them all.
Hope to see you soon.
Got these side quests to do too.
Beelzebub, I was wondering, can you disguise yourself as a human?
Why?
No can do. There are demons who can, though.
That confirms it then. Oh no.
Confirms what?
What are you panicking for?
I mean, if demons can look just like humans,
Yeah?
then anyone could be a demon. There's no way of telling.
There's ways of telling.
It's scary to think about.
Why?
Why? You're not scared of me. What's so
Just
special about that?
why?
What scares humans most is the unknown.
Eh.
Exactly.
That's why the ocean is terrifying. Why I moved out.
So what? You're gonna live your life being scared of everyone?
Oh no, That sounds terrible.
That doesn't sound like any way to live. Maybe it would help if you had a way to recognize the fakes.
Then let's give him some practice. I'll bring over a demon who's really good at transforming.
Really? Oh, that would be great.
Sure. Alright, small child, what do you desire?
I think that means it's gonna rain tomorrow?
It can rain?
Why are you scattering sand around?
I'm practicing sand fortune telling. Wanna try?
No thanks.
You think sand will let you see the future?
Oh, come on. Let me practice on you. Here goes. Ready?
On.
What does it say?
Let's see. It says you'll fight your dad and win.
I'm gonna write that down for foreshadowing purposes.
I'll beat the king of demons? Yeah, right. That'd never happen.
Oh. Guess I'm no good at fortune telling after all.
Is there something in particular you want to find out?
No, not really. I just thought it'd be a fun thing to be able to do. You'd know everything that was gonna happen.
Theory, that'd be boring as shit, but
Could be onto something.
useful probably.
If I could predict my dad's mood, I'd never get told off again.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Something tells me you'd still get told off.
Why don't we invite a skilled fortune teller to come live here?
There'd be a new resident too. So it's two birds with one stone.
Hey, great idea!
Do you know where we'd find a fortune teller, old man?
There'd probably be one somewhere busy, like the royal capital.
All right, let's go.
Considering Toriyama's other work, I'm betting this is going to be a series where fortune telling is real. Because there's fortune teller Baba who could sometimes accurately predict the future when she felt like trying. It's not like, it's not like she was ever wrong, it's just she very rarely did it. Probably because Toriyama doesn't plan things out very much. Deluxe Scorpion Oil. Demon Village and the capital. Just request locations. No new stuff, doesn't look like. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow? Correct!
Excuse me. Would you like a psychic reading? I can tell you anything you wish to know. The state of your luck, your romantic, academic, or career prospects, how much money you'll make. That said, I can't guarantee my predictions' accuracy. I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a slump.
Kind of the big thing about fortune telling is you gotta be accurate if you want people to show up.
Seriously?
Nothing I predict comes true these days, and I keep losing customers. If I fail one more time, I'm going to give up and leave the capital.
Why do your predictions keep failing, do you
How
know?
about you come to Spino?
You sure, Prince? What good is an inaccurate fortune teller?
got a friggin' point.
All my clients used to tell me that my readings were fairly on point. But then one of them started screaming at me over a bad prediction, and I lost my confidence.
That's just like a normal thing. Sometimes you're gonna get it wrong, but usually you're right.
Ever since, I haven't been able to foretell anything properly.
Sounds like you're in a slump, all right. You might get your skills back if you regain some confidence.
Why don't you try coming to Spino for the time being?
Sure, why not? It's not like business is booming here anyway.
All right.
I'll head to Spino now then.
That was easy.
Old man?
Don't worry about it. I have an idea.
Oh, good.
If you say so.
The one Demon Village. I never picked this up. Is this remote house? Whoa, whoa.
When it comes to transforming, you just can't beat the Ghost Clan. Guess I'll try asking Phantom.
He's here. It feels like definitive proof he's a demon, even if he says he's probably not. Or maybe because he looks like one, no one here's questioning him being here, but that adds up pretty well. But first... Aha! Rope.
Hey, Phantom! You're good at transforming, right?
Why, of course. Transforming's my specialty. Everyone always says I'm the best at it. Sometimes. Maybe.
Which is it?
Hey, Prince. You need someone who's good at transforming?
Yeah! I need someone to pass as a human in Spino.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I'll do it.
Hey, wait a second. He asked me, not you.
Kinda asked both of you.
So, he said he needed someone good at transforming.
Didn't actually specify, like, are you any
And
good?
that'd be me.
The audacity.
Just saying, Phantom.
I can't recall ever losing a single transform-off.
That's just because you've gone too senile to remember.
I don't mind taking either of you. Do your transform off to decide. The winner comes with me.
I like the sound of that idea. Up for it, Phantom?
Bring it on!
In that case, Prince, get me some shadow grass.
Why?
What's that?
It's an herb that us ghosts need to consume to stay out in the light safely.
Ah.
And I'll need sunshade herb. Does basically the same thing.
Why not just get the same
Can't
thing?
I just get one kind?
Yeah, geez.
I can't stand sunshade herb. Far too sweet.
And shadowgrass is way too bitter. That stuff's not even edible.
All right already. I'll go get both.
Yeah.
Shadowgrass grows in a cave to the west of that hill at the north of Hingu ruins.
And sunshade herb grows in a cave east of that same hill.
Got it.
The same shit, isn't it? You're both just stupid, aren't you? Alright, up there. Cross the bridge and up there. I can do that, probably. And I've gone over there before.
Here we go.
Actually, this thing's probably what's getting replaced on my roster. Actually, probably one of the jumpers I'll replace when I get my next vehicle. Because I don't need both of them.
Prince, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Off my ass.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Ah.
Do be careful, Prince.
Ah, Jesus. Who gave you permission to do that?
It's after us. Its aim's pretty good. It's after us. Its aim's pretty good.
I don't know what the hell that means, Beals. You said it twice, and that makes it sound like you know what you're saying. So I have to believe you now.
It's after us. Its aim's pretty good.
I think there's a few spots where they didn't translate it properly. Boatload of scales.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes.
I've noticed.
Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
If they abandoned it, they must not have wanted it that much. Got the only way to cross was like way down here. What are you doing over here? You're demon territory. Don't he know shit?
Prince, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Work. However, I say it'll work.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the... at least that was sort of fun.
It's not over, Beals.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenience.
I like this thing being omnidirectional, but I don't like the grenade launcher. Much prefer the rocket launcher on this in terms of aiming stuff. Neither one's amazing in combat, so... I don't know. It's the giant missiles
Always
option I
remain
have on
calm,
the other
no
one.
matter the situation.
Or on the
Clear
jump
thinking will
bot,
lead you to
probably
victory,
gonna
even when
lead
the
it
odds are
to the
against
front.
you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
All I care about is speed. This is easily the best thing I have. For actual combat, it falls behind a lot. That's probably the point, though.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
That's enough out of you.
Can't argue with that. Somehow, I doubt they take kindly to intruders.
That's how the Outrigger
Can't
works.
talk you out of it.
It has its
Please,
own
at
ammo
least try to
primary
be
weapon.
sneaky about it.
Going up the hill, struggling. Not fighting you right now. Let's see, how do we get in here?
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
I might.
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I'm insane enough to try it.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. At least that was sort of fun.
Doop, 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 doo, doo. Here's the cave.
This is the sun shader Phantom was talking about.
And think about it. If I upgrade the bike so I can actually put on the better shotgun I have, it might just be a better weapon.
Prince, there's another radio tower here.
Okay, so maybe you've caught me in the corner, but not for long. The hell did you think that would do?
Wow. Humans really bothered building a radio tower all the way out here?
You really can find them all over the place.
This one is news to me, too.
Yeah, people did used to live around here, didn't they? We can use this to find... We can repair it. Just need materials.
Damn it, I ain't got no B-grade bolts still. Used all those up and then didn't make more. Really shoulda. Thought these quests would give me some. I don't know why I assumed that. That was a dumb thing to think. way past them in terms of where my tier is.
Here we go.
I can fast travel to that, so I could come back if I wanted
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
to. No, and be quiet about it.
Whoa!
Alright. Not the best option. Aha! No more existing. It goes for you, too.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
This is giving me quality stuff. Standard.
This is the Shadowgrass Spook was talking about. Okay, now I've got both. Time to get back to Demon Village.
Luckily, Demon Village, just fast travel there.
Whoop! Now you don't have to worry about the sun, right?
Yeah, we can start anytime.
All right, then I'll go first.
Wow, that's incredible.
Really? Feels kind of off. Like I can't be that short.
You are.
Sure.
You're at eye level with something. That's how short you are.
So, it's my turn now, right? Here goes!
How impressive!
You sure? No way my legs are that stubby.
Well, you see, it... Never mind.
So, who won?
I don't know, you didn't hold.
They were both kind of crappy, so...
Dumbasses.
In that case, why don't you let Shion decide the winner? The loser will be whoever's disguise Shion manages to see through first.
Oh, nice idea.
Is she on the human in Spino you mentioned wanting to scare?
Not the goal here.
Yeah.
Fine by me. Let's go to Spino and scare this Shion fellow.
Okay. We'll come with you next time you go there.
Going soon. Right now. Or... First things first.
Have a look!
that.
Thank you!
Make sure I'm not low on that. That just spent a bunch to turn into bolts. Ghosts first.
Good day to you, Mr. Shion. How do you fare?
Hi, Rao. Huh? Mister?
How's it hanging, Shion?
Huh? There's 2 of you?
Idiots!
Yeah, I brought them for you.
What's going on?
Did we scare you? 2 of these 3 old men are demons in disguise. Can you tell which ones are fake?
Yeah, I think so. The 2 on either side, right?
Yeah, obviously.
What the? This guy saw right through us!
I didn't think a mere human would be able to tell us apart so easily.
Maybe if you'd acted like Rao even a little bit.
See? Told you were bad at this.
Right. It's because Rao doesn't speak the way either of them do.
No shit.
The way I talk? I forgot to even think about that. I've clearly got some stuff to brush up on for next time.
Yeah, these are the best Transformers we have. I assure you, we're not good at this.
I know! I'm gonna stay here and practice transforming into more humans.
Then so will I. I can't very well fall behind you.
You're both moving in?
Well, wouldn't 2 shapeshifters living in town be Shion's worst nightmare?
Sounds like fun.
No, I should be fine now that I've seen Transformers at work.
Plus, they are not threatening.
I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to figure out if someone's real by talking to them.
For now.
Then it's a deal, I guess.
I'm so grateful, Beelzebub. Demons don't scare me anymore, and it's all thanks to you.
Wait, hang on.
No, what have I done?
Like, no. You're supposed to fear for your life.
I'll practice shapeshifting into humans until Spook won't be able to hold a candle to my craft.
They're probably these over here. Some of these, I guess. Not these ones specifically, I guess. Ah, whatever.
Here we go.
Oh, Beelzebub!
You two have the same haircut.
Thank you for bringing a fortune teller into town.
Has she read your fortune yet?
No. She said she's too scared to.
Stop being a pussy, then.
I'm sorry. Fortune telling is my whole life.
Then do it.
Just the thought that my next reading may be my last is enough to make my hands start trembling.
I know how you feel, but try to muster some courage.
Try to be a little brave.
I'm sure you'll be able to read Beelzebub here's fortune.
The demon over there? But I can't even get humans right.
Why do you assume it'll be more difficult?
What are you doing, old man?
Whatever she predicts, you can make it come true, can't you? If she gets it right this time, it'll help her get back on track.
So that was your idea.
Seen worse plans.
Okay, but if she predicts I'm gonna beat my dad in a fight or something, it's not happening.
We'll have to be specific about the question we ask then. There's something I'd like you to tell us about, actually. Prince will be taking part in an upcoming race. Can you tell us if he'll perform well in it?
It's just a yes or no question. Surely I can manage that much.
Give it a go, then.
Obviously, she's gonna say yes so we can have a quest, right?
Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh!
fuck was that?
I see
Davey! Davey!
I see victory in your future! In the Wasteland Special Race!
Hang on a minute. She's talking about the wrong race.
You'll just have to enter that one then.
Aw, come on.
Ooh, how exciting! I wonder if she'll be right.
Only one way to find out.
If not, I'll be going on a journey to find myself. And I may not ever come back.
That's a disturbing thing to say.
Fine, I'll do it.
Where is this race? Here we go. This one here? One near Merrick? Sure. Cha. Alright, guess we're doing this the hard way.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Hey.
Take that!
Who gave you permission to live? Not dropping anything interesting. How much point to this cave?
Here we go.
Iron, lead, and
Here we
nitrogen.
go.
Find that anywhere.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
Not at an army base, Rao.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Which it says jump race, so probably the jump bot, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna be the jump bot or the stomp cycle.
She said the Wasteland Special Race, didn't she?
Ugh.
Here we go.
Leave my machine to speak to you.
Get your butts in here.
Hey, treat your customers with a bit more respect, would you?
Shut up and get ready if you're here for the race, sir.
There we go.
The good old Wasteland Special Race is about to begin.
Let's see. Wasteland Special Jump Race. Just money rewards. These all give jump bot blueprints. That might be interesting. Let's try this one. I can do either or. It was actually a bit faster by the looks of things. Ugh. Bah. Okay. Nitro on this thing is just trash. It still consumes it while you're in the air, which is not how nitro works. But how'd I do? Decent, I hope.
Phew, I just about managed it.
Yo!
It's... did a high enough level for the boost enhancer. Increase boost speed and reduces energy consumption. That seems pretty useful. Don't have any of your EX chips. Have standard legs for that. High enough level for the turbo engine. Try this. And let me see if I can do this. Ease jump. Okay, I think that worked. A jump bot blueprint.
Yep.
I don't know that I want to keep doing that, though. Races just aren't really my thing. I love playing with vehicles in games. I don't like having to race with them. I know that's like the whole thing, but it's just not how I play games. I don't like races. I don't like being timed.
How'd my prediction turn out? I'm too scared to hear the result.
I can't tell you if you cover your ears.
Beelzebub! Was Ace right about the race?
That her name? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, she nailed it.
Really? Are you serious?
I mean, yeah.
Fiends don't lie.
Oh, what a relief! I did it! I've turned things around! Ah, I knew I had it in me. I'm great at whatever I put my mind to.
Sure.
She was quick to get carried away.
I've got my groove back. That settles it. I'll set up shop here.
At least she's doing her thing.
Can you read my fortune too?
Gladly.
That seems to have worked out.
You just made it up as you went along, huh? Not bad, old man.
I just believed in you, Prince.
That'll get you far. Odd place.
A fresh start. I am reborn. as this town's new fortune teller.
Like, was that location not one bad day away from flooding? I suppose, as a fortune teller, you deigned it wouldn't be a problem. In which case, who am I to judge? I do really love that this place does change for each quest you do. Like, oh, we did her quest, the Bororo are here. There's some grass and this shrubbery. Of course, this guy's fields are here, though we don't see any crops growing from them at the moment.
Here we go.
The place fills out. You get better bridges at one point, and of course the water fills in once you get past a certain point in the story. All very nice. I enjoy places like this in games. You've got a hub zone that you can improve by doing side quests.
Here we go.
What would you like to do?
Hang on. This armored thruster. I think I just had that lying around. A hover car. Alright, jeez. I think I just lean towards this one, even though this one is similar to Goku's Stomp Cycle. You know what? No, I convinced myself. Goku's Stomp Cycle was the only reasoning I needed to replace it. It's even the correct color already. Do want to give you this better weapon. That is a massive damage upgrade. Does that. Onto your custom engine now. Options. I don't have any chips for you either. I think defense is probably pretty good. I don't have any other options for you. Trying this out, it just doesn't feel right. You know, this thing definitely put on when we get high enough level for it. I think this thing, as funny as it is, it's just not effective.
Hope to see you soon!
I've done it! I finished the hoverbot!
Nice.
All right! Forest Land, here we come!
What do we do about the aquanium? Should we stash it somewhere again?
No. We better keep it with us.
Yeah, probably better.
They said they've got an aquanium radar back in Forest Land.
If we leave it, they're gonna find it.
If that's true, trying to hide the aquanium's gonna be pointless.
Though this will kind of let them track us, which a different
So
problem.
that's how they always seem to know exactly where to find it. But wait, If that's true, it means that taking the Aquanium with us...
Yeah, I pointed that out right away.
...will expose our own location.
Would you mind showing me that Aquanium for a second, please?
You have an anti-dragon radar? I mean Aquanium radar?
Sure.
Huh. Their radar's probably just a receiver, one attuned specifically to the wavelength of Aquanium.
Versus sending out radio pulses that bounce off the Aquanium and back to them.
Yeah, so not really a radar then.
Exactly. Which means all we have to do is...
Put it in a lead box?
There. This should block the Aquanium emissions.
You didn't do anything.
I see.
You mean you understand how it works?
Of course not. But whatever they just did means that radar can't find it now, right?
Right.
Well, that takes care of my concerns.
Then we could hide it away instead of taking it with us.
Yeah! Just you wait, Forest Land Army!
Why exactly did they need Anne to show them the way if they have radar?
Probably because they can't call back home while they're in Sandland.
Yeah, that's true.
This gap in our communication network is one of the few advantages we have on our side.
New quests pop up anywhere? Looks like no. Move autopilot. I can toggle hover instead of sprint. Oh, they actually come in with me.
Subterranean ruins. How do we get there?
We should just have to keep going south past the southwestern checkpoint.
This thing, since it's hovering, means it's always online. So friends are actually in this with you. That's kind of fun. He sneezed.
Nice! One down!
I guess this kind of fills a car slot then. We should move slower while hovering. That's interesting. Yeah. Try harder than that. Lost sight of me? I didn't lose sight of you.
A place called the Subterranean Lake Ruins has gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Just what we demons like.
You ever been to Forest Land, old man?
No, never. We weren't even allowed to go anywhere remotely near the border. Zayu wanted to keep us away from it for some reason.
And thinking we're gonna find the reason.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Yep, that's us. Up. a niter. It was worth checking.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your...
Come on, hang in there!
Eep. And you can just go over water like this. I hadn't even considered how to do this. I just went off thinking this thing would be immune to fall damage. It probably started from here. Now in hindsight. Rest here till morning. Let everything be repaired. Go to where we need to cross in the bike because it's faster.
Well, so it goes.
I think full choke means it's got better range and accuracy. Less spread, but I don't think spread's very good on something that moves this much.
See these tire tracks?
Nope.
That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Probably like one thing I'd change about this game is maybe more varied ambient dialogue. Because you hear like the same 3 things 1,000 times each.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here. Well, so it goes. It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
You briefly go 350 kilometers an hour when you stomp. Alright, let's get in the hover car.
Make sure to check your gear every now and
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it! I'll give him a look.
Looks like we're walking through here.
Maybe it's just a matter of seeing so much water here. But this place seems almost holy to me.
Blech, you're making me want to barf. My head hurts.
Mine too.
Maybe it is then. Demons are having an adverse reaction to even being here? Maybe this place is holy somehow. Is that a thing? If demons exist, they're like angels?
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
Sure.
Whoop!
Oh, something over here. Yeah, treasure. Ancient coins. Wait. Water station? Ancient one.
Here we go.
A lot of water.
What the?
The exit's right on the other side. But we've got no way to reach it like this.
If only we could raise the water level.
If only. This place like before we undammed the river? Was it exactly the same?
Ooh, a suspicious lever. Let's give it a pull.
One objects.
Woohoo! Water level raised.
Hang on.
Flip that
This
other lever,
statue
and
of-
I bet we can cross. Come on, let's head on over.
Like, tentacles holding up a rock? Really? It despawned it.
Whoop.
It really just force you to get off it and throw it back out every few, like, feet of movement.
Here we go.
Guess you can just go through that. Who knew? Aha!
Great, we can cross now. Walk in the park. Whoop.
Doo-doo-doo. They don't want me in this, but I'm not getting out. You're a big boy, aren't you? Not big enough.
The water's really rising, isn't it? better get over there.
Well, get over where?
Here we go.
It's over there? Sure. Thank you for marking these out. This place is not distinct enough to where I can figure these out on my own. That's the ancient gold coin I needed. So maybe he'll offer more stuff for more environments.
Looks like the passage continues, but the water's too high to keep going.
Too low, too high. Can't this water make up its mind?
The water level's down. We can cross over. Look!
The ultimate anti-snake weapon. A fucking machine gun.
At least that was sort of fun.
More anti-snake weaponry I need to employ here. I guess this is mostly flooded, so probably not. Unless there's water snakes in here, which are a real thing. Snakes that just friggin' swim. Some people are terrified by that prospect. It's not that much weirder than what snakes already do, to be honest.
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
Ugh, gonna go full jaws on me.
This better be the last lever. Here we go.
Beep. 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 Feel like it wasn't the last letter, Beals. Letter? Silver coin. Nope. Are they expecting me to get up there? This is not like all the other ones where they point me towards the lever where I need to go to open the next lever. This one, they just fucking figure it out. They didn't highlight the next lever I needed to pull. Did they? They didn't. No. This was not high enough that I could do this. Como Ruins map. An ancient copy. Raise the water levels.
Here we go.
Or did they just suddenly here decided to stop holding your hand on which level? Bit me there. Bill's just insists on not getting out of the car every time one of those barriers shows up. I know he knows damn well they're just gonna throw another barrier right after it. They expect him to cross the water.
There. Won't drown now. What next? The suspense is killing me. Looks like a dead end. Hey, check this out.
What is it?
There's something here. Something round.
You sure that's the word you meant?
Not another urn, is it?
Ugh, it's used.
I don't know what that was.
Here we go.
It looks like a dead end.
Is it?
Nothing to do but turn around, I guess.
What?
There's water running down that hole. Think it's a water slide or something?
Yeah, it's clearly shaped.
Very funny, Brains. That's just a drainage channel.
Clearly not.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
Absolutely not!
Can't even blame Beals for this one.
Whoa! A water slide!
Look out!
For what? Ox? Ow.
Hover away!
Way higher than this thing can usually hover. I totally pressed it. This mode, like, you can only turn it on at 100% or something. So that's very short-sighted in comparison to how Nitro works everywhere else. Hope there's no rocks in here.
I thought I was a goner.
What'd you get for sitting on the controls?
What's wrong?
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
What racket?
Let's call it out and see what it is.
Huh?
Hey! Come on out!
Prince, please stop this.
Huh?
Oh, you've done it now.
You look dangerous. I'm gonna blow you up.
It's looking this way. What do we do, Prince?
Blow it up.
We're cornered.
Didn't think this far ahead. Nah, forget it! Let me handle this!
Eat the Kraken.
You're done, you overgrown octopus!
I'd say it's more of a squid, don't you think?
Does it really matter? Hurry up and take it out, Prince.
Oh, gross, it's all slimy!
Ah. Game is absolutely chugging trying to make this work.
Let the beast have it.
Working on that part. Really? At full height, it's still not enough. Oh, and if you overheat, you're just fucked.
What a formidable beast! What a formidable beast!
It's like fine. Chill out about it.
Good job.
Where'd it go?
Gone under the water before.
Watch out for attacks from the water!
Yeah, of course. Of course, it got stuck in overheat. Overheat on this thing works stupid. I'm just gonna say it. It's like based on how high off the ground you are, how quick it drains. But it doesn't, like, measure it properly. If you try to do it over a gap, or fuck you if you tried doing it too late.
The bullets seem to be hurting it. more!
I mean, not really. Yeah.
Good job, Prince.
Don't even bother trying with the missiles on the tentacles. Not gonna work. You're just gonna miss.
Let the beast have it!
Working on that part. Come out under the water if I'm not over the water.
Let the beast have it!
While it's underwater and can't be targeted? Sure, I'll get right on that, Rao.
Good job, Prince.
Damn it. Doing this shit.
Let the beast have it!
Please stop saying that. Limited dialogue is exactly what I was just talking about being the one problem in this game. Don't increase it to 2 because this boss fight's annoying.
Let the beast have it!
There. Will you shut the fuck up now, Rao? Yeesh. What are the odds of that? Back. Monkey.
Ow!
Shove a stick up his ass.
Where the heck am I?
I guess
I don't
Forest
recognize
Land.
this smell. Ugh, this air's way too pure for my tastes. I feel sick. Where's Thief and the old man? Got lost, huh?
Or drowned to death, you know, whichever.
Looks like it's Biel's to the rescue.
Oh, can't increase their level because they're not in the party right now. Okay, this looks like a good place to take a break, to stretch. I'll be back. And we're back. Oh. Oh, wow, this... Well, we'll see how big this is. A new zone. Monkey. Monkeys.
Huh? Come on out. It's useless to hide from a fiend.
A fiend? A real demon?
What the hell is wrong with your mouth?
Well, just look at all of you crawling out of the woodwork.
You really are a demon.
Yep.
What are demons doing in Forest Land?
Go fuck yourself.
Huh? We're in Forest Land?
Wow, this is awesome. I've never seen a demon before.
God, they were probably too scared of your face.
You think this is a safari? Surround them! We can't just stand by and let these filthy demons invade our home!
The fuck you just call me?
Oh boy, not this again. Don't tell me you guys are part of the Forest Land Army too. Nah, doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one.
Watch out! Touches you. Cursed.
Not how it works.
Parroting that Epi guy? Typical Forest Land Army goon. Yeah! Yeah!
No! He touched me! It's all over! This is the end for me!
Quit your whining! We have to protect our country! We can't let these despicable monsters corrupt our home!
There's one person here.
Say that again, you little...
Wait! Prince!
Old man! Thief!
Looks like you ran a little wild.
Hey, they shot first.
Ha! That'll teach him to mess with the Fiend Prince.
I say they could do with more punishment.
Please, I beg you, forgive them.
That beard from behind.
And who...
Allow me to
Aha!
introduce myself.
What the hell
I am
is his
Longo,
hair?
Their commander.
He helped me and Thief when we washed ashore. We owe him.
Huh.
My apologies for my youthful comrade's rudeness, Prince Beelzebub.
Longo! How can you bow your head to a demon?
Wait, Longo? Ain't that guy what was Wind Resistance?
That's enough, Udo.
Friends with the mayor?
Your disrespect toward our guests beggars belief.
Guess? You mean these demons? You're not thinking of recruiting them to the Resistance?
Why aren't you?
The Resistance?
Heard this word like 4 times now, Beelzebub. How do you not still get it?
Come. Let us discuss this further on the way.
New world, arrived in Forest. This looks pretty substantial in size.
My sincere apologies, Mr. Beelzebub. Many in Forestland fear demons, I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. That's nothing new.
Forest Raptor scale. Ooh, fancy pants. Soldier bee.
Visibility's poor. If you wander around without a plan here, you're just asking to get...
At least that was sort of fun.
You're really just not letting this guy ride the tank with us? Not saying we have to let him in, but it's weird. Back to the stomp cycle.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Probably. Wow, this place is pretty big. I don't think it's as big as Sandland, but pretty big.
It's odd that few people seem to live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever town...
At least that was sort of fun.
And the interrupting stuff, also not fun. Rocket Launcher 2 for the hopper. Yeah, these guys are with me now. This, I guess, I don't really care anymore. There's level 15, but by God, that's a lot of damage.
You guys are Anne's resistor buddies, right? Those Forestland Army creeps kidnapped her.
Yes, Mr. Owl and Mr. Thief told me as much. Our scouts are monitoring Rosetta's tank brigade to try to determine the princess's location. Once they discover where she was taken, we will devote all our forces to the task of freeing her.
To get titanium, I need that for quality stuff. Come to me.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already?
Nope.
It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Sounds like a you problem. Hover car, waste heat recovery, anti-grav engine.
Nice! One down.
We're really just making Lago fucking walk. You guys could totally fit him in the car with you, though I'm guessing this is probably the only time he's following us, so they didn't feel the need to program it. It's still really funny. Quick reload for cannon.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
Been here all of 3
Nah,
minutes.
Looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
A bunch of caves in that direction, apparently.
Surely sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
Sure can.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Yeah. titanium in these. At least some.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
Don't tell me what
But
to
when
do.
I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
See if, like, normal rockets work on this.
Here we go.
If so, this suddenly gets a lot easier to deal with. Looking like no so far.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Yeah, but if I go in, the tank despawns, and that's really friggin' annoying. And guitar time. You say so, Kami. Whatever you just said, I'm sure you thought about it.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Take that. Yeah.
You. Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't know what just happened. I've decided I'm done playing with you. We're doing this the easy way.
Well, so it goes.
Breaking all of these first. Drink your water, Beals.
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah. Wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
Probably. Eventually. And when we get around to it. One more cave here.
Here we go. Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their minds?
Nothing so much. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time.
I think there's a water station right out here. And also this treasure. Light thruster for the hover. This. Worn out history book. A book recounting Forestland's history found among ruins in the Biscuit region. risque. Judging from how the cover is hanging on for dear life, it must have been read extensively. Look inside reveals innumerable handwritten corrections. Whoever owned this didn't like what it had to say one bit. The name Horto is written on the flap in the same handwriting as the comments. These overly fervent corrections could be seen as proof of the reader's passion for history. Who would Horto throw away the book after spending so much time and energy on it?
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here is way too clean for demons.
By the way, who are you exactly? You seem to be very well informed.
I'm someone who failed to protect his kind and just king in his time of need. The most I managed to do for him was flee with his young, innocent daughter. Just a feeble old man, really.
Okay. We know you're Lago, though. Guy called you that earlier. All that was one small area.
I've been wondering. Coups don't happen out of the blue. Pulling one off requires careful planning. Were there no signs?
No. They may have had their differences, but Bread always held deep respect for King Jam. No one ever would have expected him to take such drastic measures.
Vehicles beyond this point. Tricky camp. Okay. Trike. Trikey. Plan in question.
What exactly was Bread hoping to achieve through his coup d'etat? Anne thought he just wanted to seize more territory for Forestland, but is that really?
Yeah, that's something the four of us would like to know more about too.
Ah, the swimmers are here.
The swimmers? What are you doing here?
Swimming.
What was that about how you'd never join forces with us?
Or that line about how we'd never meet again,
Called it.
You pipe down! Are you gonna turn down a request from an old comrade?
Yes.
Huh? So this old man was in your band of thieves?
No! I was in the rebel army!
You mean to tell me you're that Longo?
How many Longos have you heard of?
That's correct, General Shiva.
He's got you there, dude.
I know how formidable an enemy you make. I'm glad to have you as an ally instead.
The reason he was so strong is because he had us swimmers on his side.
Papa, your face is all red.
You keep quiet, Sonny. Now, tell us what Bread's up to.
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant aquanium capsules in the world.
And do what with them?
And use them to restart Garum, the Flying Fortress.
Why?
The Flying Fortress?
The former Peachy mothership, which landed in Flatland so many years ago.
Wait, Peachy are aliens?
After being modified for battle, it's said to have been the world's most powerful warship. It's unclear how much of this is true.
Parts of it, probably.
But rumor has it that it took only 3 days for its terrible weapons to send Flatland, the world's wealthiest, most advanced nation, to the bottom of the ocean.
Now it's called Ocean Land. We're not good at naming
Better
things.
than even Zayu's fortress?
Without a doubt. If its capabilities require 5 times the aquanium to power.
We're power scaling.
What will they do if they ever manage to get it working again?
I don't know, blow up the world?
Well, Bread will have the power to bring the world to its knees.
Maybe not blow it up, but you know what I meant.
To hell with that! After breaking free of one oppressor, I'm not bending to another.
Good,
I share that sentiment, which is why we...
A good sentiment to have. That's the word I was looking for.
excuse me. It seems I have urgent business to attend to. I will probably be occupied for some time, so why not rest up in the meantime?
Sure, I guess.
We'll take you up on that. We're awful tired from swimming here.
Let's make the rounds of the camp. We should take the chance to gather whatever intelligence we can.
All right.
Hey, Spacey got. Definitely a neat location. A garage?
Hey!
And start getting stuff to level 15, but how much stuff? Question. A lot of it, actually.
Good.
I'm not gonna do that, because I'm not. I'm sure I'll come up with a reason at some point.
Here we go.
Ishime.
Oh,
God, it's
from
you.
before. Remember me?
Ah, your face is hard to forget.
Not really. It's pretty hard to tell all you humans apart.
Even that one?
So demons have difficulty distinguishing humans, do they?
What are you doing? Taking notes?
Well, you know, knowledge is power, especially for wimps like me.
Wimps with a mouth the size of Nebraska?
If you're weak, what are you doing in the Resistance?
Resisting.
I'm a royalist. I want King Jam back in charge of this country. Everyone here would say the same.
Wait, is he not dead?
And that's reason enough to lay down your life for him? I'll never understand humans.
Fascinating. So demons struggle with the idea of self-sacrifice.
Why, that's not true at all. I'd gladly give my life for King Lucifer.
What about for me?
I suppose I'd at least lay down my whiskers for you.
Okay. Probably should have seen that coming.
These are mine now. I don't care if you need it. Or chip for missiles and rockets. Sure. Any chance you guys got a frame for a, battle bot? Asking for myself, because I want it. Not gonna bullshit you, I'll steal it if you have one. Get treasure. Ammo cannon. Quality tier stuff.
Sorry about earlier.
You should be.
A laudable attitude. Cowed by the prince's might, are you?
Don't get ideas. I'm apologizing only because Longo told me to.
Oh, so it's not sincere, so I don't have to forgive you. Good.
Are you apologizing or trying to pick a fight?
Sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. By the way, do you know anything about the Flying Fortress Garum?
By the way, totally unrelated topic.
Well, I'm just a new recruit, so I can't say I know much. Udo says activating it would be like restarting the war that nearly destroyed the world 50 years ago.
Only 50 years ago?
I have a hard time seeing it as some terrifying doomsday weapon, but if Udo says so...
So what's with your
So
glasses?
it's capable of destruction that would make the bomb that all but wiped out the Peachy look like a firecracker.
Peachy Bomb wasn't the world-destroying war. That was way before. I think a line got mistranslated there. Hey, swimmers. I'm gonna steal more of your treasure. Hey, swimmers. Woo!
Bien, where's Longo?
Yen?
What's wrong? You look agitated.
It probably is.
We found the princess.
Oh, good.
What? Say no more. Longo's in the command center.
Heard that, Prince? Let's go see Longo.
Sure.
Hey, the swimmers again. Oh, one of you runs really fast. Yeah. I don't think the fat guy does. I don't think he talks either.
You said you found Anne?
Yes. Rosetta's tank brigade has stopped at End Mill Base, to the northeast. The Resistance will set out in pursuit with all possible haste.
Ugh.
If you're willing to lend us a hand, please head to the base as well.
Sounds good to me. Blow them to smithereens. As I've been told, it's the worst way to get blown.
Here we go.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
Mostly. Still the occasional rock.
Well, so it goes.
Monkeys. Always monkeys. At least in Forest Land. I don't think you see them too much in
You
Sandland.
wander around without a plan here. You're just asking to get lost.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
Maybe you have to do all that. I'll just get lost like a regular person.
Well, so it goes.
So tough are ya? Out of the way, monkeys. Want to run over you in a tank. Unless it's funny. In which case, get in the way.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
No.
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
What do we have here? Where'd it go? There was a thing there. I know there was. You can't lie to me.
Whoop.
Dang it. It glitched out and disappeared. That sucks.
Nice to have actual roads after Sandland's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
On the other hand, well-defined routes make for easy ambushes.
Kill those lion panthers. Fangs are useful for something.
Pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
You're gonna
on.
tumble.
I'm not that clumsy.
Magazines, yep.
Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Not for me. Again, I didn't buy these, I stole them. Or built them myself.
Someone help!
What were you doing in here? 5mm Gatling gun. Little more attack, little less capacity, longer reload. Fires way faster. Interesting.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
A different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
And how many demons there are in general. Dang it.
You don't have to engage every last enemy.
Sure I do.
Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Burn up the nitro to get up this dang hill. People. How abnormal for this area.
Hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
Maybe let's ditch that idea.
To Goku Stomp Cycle. That jump pot part. Right, toss the jump pot.
Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
At least that was sort of fun.
Boost recovery for tank. Okay. Well, you're up there, treasure. You won't hide from me. No matter what you
Forestland
are.
Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Here we go.
Just low standards.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
At least that was sort of fun.
Not easy enough.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
Yeah, constant paranoia will get you out alive until you get back home, and then you're just still paranoid, and then that'll kill you. But, you know, if you're in an actual dangerous location, paranoia is pretty useful.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated. But I'll give it a try next time.
You got... Sure, I'll take some of that. Hey, refill my repair kit, too. A bunch of those.
Thank you!
Recovery from motorbike. Get a swig of water.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
Point one out when you find it,
Different
because I ain't
climates
seen that happen.
inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Hang on. Almost missed this. Titanium and an anti-grav stone.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent.
The high ground.
It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
Go for Anakin. I have the high ground. Hey, what's up, Mango?
I knew you would come, Mr. Beelzebub.
Yeah, drop the mister.
You really did show up, huh?
Drop the attitude.
Got a problem with that?
What's the situation?
As bad as it could get.
Supreme Commander Brett just arrived at Enmill Base.
Meaning?
We believe he's there to take custody of Anne.
A missing princess suddenly returns a decade later. I can see how that would merit the attention of the Supreme Commander himself.
What happens if he does take her with him?
Nothing good.
She'll become a figurehead to prop up the legitimacy of Bread's rule, or else a scapegoat to turn the people against the royalists.
Yeah.
Either way, she'll be nothing but a pawn.
So, kill everyone but Anne. Got it.
Then we have to get the princess back sooner rather than later.
We're planning on sooner.
The base has been on high alert since Bread's arrival. We stand no chance if we try to take them head on. Mr. Rao, how would you approach this problem?
Simple. Divide and conquer.
Divide them in half and then conquer both halves.
We have the bulk of our forces draw the enemy's attention, while a small crack squad sneaks in to save Anne.
That could work too.
I was thinking the exact same thing. But who to choose for the stealth operation?
You want a crack squad? You can't get more crack than the swimmers.
Yeah, for swimming. You want a crack fighter? You come to me.
Got a point there.
We don't have time to argue. I'll choose the teams myself. Mr. Rao, will you command the infiltration team?
Of course.
Ha! See?
Lango chose Shiva, not you.
Ah, it's the same thing.
And not you either.
We can't delay a moment longer. It's time to move out. Udo, Horto, stir up a racket to draw the enemy's attention.
Yes, sir. Ah, I thought for sure we'd get the starring role this time.
You don't have enough protagonist power.
We're heading out.
We're not half as marketable as, whatever my name is. Beelzebub. That's what it was.
Here we go.
Okay,
What
this is
kind of
just...
stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forest?
Can't actually interact with that at all.
With all these trees,
That makes sense.
I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
It's really different from Sandland then.
Notice they're not firing artillery on us while we're on this bridge. Kind of the point of a really long bridge, you know? So you can blow it the fuck up if someone tries to get in.
Inside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
Thought we might be going in through there. Guess not. How nice of them to open the doors for us.
We'll attract too much attention if all three of us move together. Let's split up. Prince, we'll use your telepathy to communicate.
Yeah, he does have that.
Okay.
They don't use it very much.
And don't you dare suddenly go, ah, in our heads to make us jump.
Yeah.
Ah, fine. Ugh. I won't ruin the mission for a goof. Jeez.
Who's that?
I am your supreme commander, Brett.
Huh. Who's that? I am your Supreme Commander, Brett.
Since King Cham was seduced by a wretched fiend into betraying our fatherland. Long have we waited for our king to come to his senses, but to no avail. Though the king himself still has my undying respect, he remains spellbound to this very day. Trapped in his own mind, he is but a walking corpse. The enemy!
Damn it, I didn't see you up here. You blend into the friggin' background.
We need new leadership, a new monarch. And
Gotta be
who
more
is worthy
careful.
of the throne, we ask. Supreme Commander! The faith of my fellow soldiers truly warms my heart. Alas, love of
Well, so it goes.
and martial strength alone make not a king. What is more, our beloved forest land now faces an unprecedented crisis. A Sandland fiend disguised as the woman we knew as Queen Lilith is to blame for corrupting our king. And now Supreme Commander Zayt, the honorable leader of our neighbor, has been deposed by another such fiend. Worse still, the entire royal army now lies in that villain's clutches. I am sure you do not need me.
I wish the subtitles kept going for this. It's hard to friggin' hear it.
This creature of pure evil will deviously manipulate the royal army into invading Forestland.
He's just making up lies.
Put it for Beelzebub reacting to his stuff. Couldn't they keep up the stuff of him talking?
My wise comrades, I am sure you require no explanation. But the one quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends.
Try it.
And as luck would have it, we know he is more than capable of such. For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king. Our king will be none other than our champion, the valiant Munir!
The kid with the angel staff. With yell at the end of the name.
That's Neo? You mean my sis lost to that? This has to be some kind of mistake, for sure.
Little shit than angel.
Well,
Calling it
glad I
here.
cleared that up. Gotta go find Anne now.
Guys, stop
Brave
shouting.
Soldiers, you have my sincere thanks. The people have spoken, and I have listened.
Huh? Man, what sweet rhymes! Can't wait to try them out. But guess now isn't the time.
Yellow one will be mine.
Refused to claim the title of king for himself, insisting he is no more than a steward of the throne. But now, at last, he will wear the crown. And we shall do battle with Sandland once again.
Oh man, we will hold the coronation at once, and when the crown rests upon my head, I will declare war on Sandland! We will finally put an end to that wretched kingdom and all its demons!
And if we let them, they'll use Anne to get that war they want so badly.
That way.
Gotta find her now.
Get around back there. Yeah. like prison cells to me.
Prince, over here!
It's locked. Can you open it?
Not a problem.
Don't worry, I got the jar of pickles.
You came!
Thought they were gonna show him rip it off its hinges.
Aren't we supposed to share an emotional hug or something at times like this?
No time talk now, plan.
Ew, gross.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
For what purpose?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the Aquanium radar is.
Really? That's well worth a visit, then.
We could take it, or if not, break it. That'd be helpful.
I object! The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base!
Not while Brett and Muniel are busy giving their speech.
True enough.
Right?
That's over-optimistic, but there won't be any better time.
Yeah.
Then, let's go!
Thank you, BLs.
Treasure down here? No? Guess not, since you probably don't come back here.
Security's tight here. We'll be spotted if we move together.
So we split up?
Yeah.
But yeah, we're doing that already. Are you kidding me? Just hide these guys wherever the fuck they feel like it.
They saw me. Gotta be more careful. Whoop!
Oh.
Here we go. Thief, you're late.
Some soldiers noticed the tip of my hair poking out from cover. I was almost spotted.
Goddamn shave.
Maybe you shouldn't have spiked it up so stupidly tall.
Gotcha there, too.
What do you mean, stupid? This is the height of fashion.
Anyhow, we all made it to the rendezvous. Let's keep moving.
Who are you people?
None of your business.
They're intruders! Sound the alarm!
Bring it.
Yes, sir! Damn it!
Uh-oh, let's get out of here!
Real smart of us to stand there doing nothing while they were talking.
But first, the radar!
So many signals! Which one's the Aquanium?
This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
And...
here!
Now we know where all the Aquanium is. Time to leave.
Yeah, probably. Tell me we get to fight our way out.
Stand
Stand down.
Red!
Hi there. Ooh.
What? So even legends age, eh?
Guy cyborg or some shit? Heard like a clang against Rao's Confa.
What? He's a match for the prince?
Are you really human?
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so fear.
Don't test your luck against the prince!
Oh, I knew it! You're no human!
Called it.
Is this real?
Not just my face. I lost half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zane.
How about you? How do you feel about losing the other half? Think it might be fun.
Supreme Commander Brett!
Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Now's our chance. Run!
Rao's trick from way early on.
Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Yep, great minds think alike, you know.
Looks like your fashion sense saves the day again.
Don't miss! Fire!
Take this!
Still. That was nothing!
Take Nice! One down.
Beat him down.
That hurt! Take this!
Doing that from point blank range. I almost friggin' fell. Let's fight out the fun way. Okay, that didn't work.
Here we go.
Oh dear.
They just keep on coming.
Where'd my tank go?
We're getting nowhere.
Oh, we're getting somewhere, all right.
Prince, you handle things here.
Bad idea. Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait and escape on his own.
You mean knowing him?
Who do you think I am? I'll take care of him. Well, so it goes.
I don't know what they thought was gonna happen right there. Here they clearly want you in the machine. And turn on the headlights.
Ah!
But what did you trip on?
What are you doing, dummy?
Sorry.
Surrender, demons!
I was gonna say only 2 of us are demons, but it's actually not true. This is 3 demons, technically. Yeah, 2.5. Yes! Yes!
Sorry for the wait.
Ah! It's that awesome bot I wanted to drive!
You can take over at the controls if you want.
Yes!
The yolk's way too sluggish for my taste.
Really? All right!
Battle armor. It can jump. It can hover. Melee attack. Special melee attack. Ready weapon and shoot. Reload. Hold R2 to guard. Drain your boost gauge while guarding. You won't be able to guard for a period of time. Smoke it. Oh, you can move these. That's what those were for. Push or pull the big ones, and you just fucking toss the small ones. It's still got a gun. You know what? Ah. Boom!
Well, it goes.
That's fun. Boom! Yes! Yes! Finally!
Longo, I'm back!
The fuck out of here!
Oh, you actually managed to save her.
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say I'm grateful.
Would you mind speaking up a bit?
Thank you. You're one hell of a demon.
Like saying I'm 1/3 of a human. The hell does that mean?
Oh, are you hurt?
Yeah. Sorry, you speaking in a normal volume hurts now.
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen.
Ah, the MacGuffin.
It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations, and a memento from my mother.
All that matters is that you're safe. Come now.
Wait, passed down in
It is
the
time to
royal
go home.
family. It's a memento from your mother. Wouldn't that mean it's passed down through the other royal family you're a part of?
Weird. I get the feeling we're forgetting about someone. Nah.
Where are the swimmers? I got my mech. Normal Toriyama mech, which is to say it's the great peel-off machine.
Anne!
I'm home, everyone.
Oh, welcome back.
You hungry? I can whip you up something real quick.
She only just got back, and you already want to give her a tummy ache.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
He might have.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing. She's just like her father.
Yeah, she's probably not too much like her
Is it
mom.
me or is Anne acting weird?
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the inside.
Makes sense.
Memento from her mom. That's odd. She said it's an heirloom of the royal family. Her mom's not part of the royal family. I mean, her mom's part of a royal family, just not that one.
Hey!
chip slots, baby. Options. None of these are too useful for it. Now what I can do... Chance of inflicting drive system, disrupting. The acceleration. Make it so you regenerate out of battle. Brass Knuckle Arm. I think I already have that one on. Shield Arm Plus. Spark Arm. Heavy Burst. That's trash. Who wants Burst Fire? Long Step. Inner Legs Mobility Legs. Faster but less defense.
Good.
Nothing actually too interesting in terms of customizing that. Still no side quests in Sandland.
Oh.
What's going on, Anne?
Your comrades are living it up. You're not joining them, Anne?
I don't really feel I'd fit in.
Why not?
Because you're half fiend?
Yeah.
Do you intend to keep that from them forever?
No, I'll tell them. Someday.
Why not get it over with now?
Sometimes you gotta wait for the right time, Prince.
The longer you keep it inside, the more it'll eat away at you.
That's pretty true.
If you're going to tell them, better sooner than later. Just my personal opinion.
Maybe you have a point. Thanks for the advice. I'll do it. I'll tell them.
Let's watch.
Everyone, listen up. So, the truth is, there's something I have to share with all of you.
Why so stiff all of a sudden? You can tell us anything.
This one might change your opinion on that.
Right.
Before today, it might have.
I'm not actually fully human. As it turns out, I'm half fiend.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke?
Speak up.
I'm being serious. I had no idea either until recently. But my mother was a fiend.
But, keep going.
Longo, is what Anne just told us true?
How the fuck should I know?
It's true.
Wait, you knew?
I can't believe it.
What the hell? Queen Lilith was a fiend all along? I thought Bread was the one who was lying to us.
He's still mostly lying to you. He just sprinkled in one true part.
Turns out the only liar was you, Longo!
No.
Longo, please explain yourself.
Also, how did Longo know?
This is a serious matter. It could threaten the very existence of the Resistance.
I apologize. It wasn't my place to share a secret King Jam and Queen Lilith wanted kept so badly that they hid the truth from even their own daughter.
So does that mean that the king really was being mind-controlled by a fiend?
Speak up a bit.
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply in love.
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully convenient for your cause, wasn't it?
In theory.
That I cannot deny.
What the heck? I can't tell what's real and what's a lie anymore.
Alright, consider every demon you've ever met. There's 2 of them. 2.5 now. How many of them were anything like what Bread says they're like? Exactly. 0.
Same. I honestly don't know who or what to believe at this point.
That's easy. The only person you can fully believe in is yourself.
But if you keep shit-talking my sister, I'm going to break your bones.
Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy just 'cause she's half fiend?
Well...
You gonna be racist?
I think I need some time to go clear my head.
Maybe get a voice actor who understands the correct distance to be from the mic. Or I don't know, set up the gain on the mic. What the hell is with that guy?
Good idea. Maybe we should revisit this tomorrow morning.
Guys?
Look, I get trying to give a subtle performance, but I need to be able to fucking hear it. Anne's confession. Anne told her friends her secret.
Anne, I'm so sorry for causing you such distress.
Meh.
Oh, I'll survive. It was just a bit of a shock.
Expect her to be that blasé about it.
Now I've kind of warmed up to the idea of being part fiend. Finding out I've got an uncle was a plus too.
What? Don't call me uncle!
Ah, of course. Beelzebub is Lady Lilith's brother, so...
Knew about that part
Aren't
too?
you bothered by your allies turning their backs on you?
Incredibly. I'm gonna kill them all.
As Udo said, they just need time to think. Do you wish to rest? We have prepared rooms for you.
Not
Is
yet.
that so?
Check here first. Not what I meant. Side quests out in the world, so...
Allow me to show you around. I would like to hear what you've all decided.
Ugh, the guy with the wide mouth is still here.
I'm going to keep fighting for the Resistance.
Are you sure?
I'm a scout. It's my job to go see the truth for myself with my own eyes. And everything I've seen of you two tells me you're trustworthy. I'm staying too. Not so long ago, I'd have left after hearing this.
What?
But now I know that some demons can actually be trusted.
Now I know some demons can actually be trusted.
I vote we keep on resisting too.
God. What's wrong with this one's face? Why does only he have a weird
Too
face?
soft. But I guess if Anne herself ain't mad about having this kept from her, I shouldn't be either.
There you go.
Oh, fine. I'll be the bigger man.
First time for everything.
How about you, Bien?
What are you talking about? I can't even imagine leaving Princess Anne's side.
Why the fuck are you questioning me?
Thank you, Bien. And everyone.
Bien, the only one named. He's had the least screen time.
So, what's the plan?
We're saving my father, of course.
We'd love to. The thing is, we don't know where he's being held.
That's true.
We're just as stumped on our other objective of reclaiming the Aquanium.
We can help with that. We saw the rough location of the capsules with the radar at Endmill Base.
Wow! You actually know where it all is?
The bigger ones.
Porto, Bring the map, please.
Right.
Besides the aquanium from Zayu's ship and the one we saw being transported at high speed.
There's still one left that Brad hasn't gotten his hands on yet.
Yeah?
Yonder battleship. A sunken ship known for giving even famous junkers trouble.
That's no reason not to go.
Indeed. We leave as soon as everyone's ready.
Well, we're traveling light, so we might as well go on ahead.
Rescue mission complete. And skill tree has been unlocked. As with Row and Thief, use skill points to get her new skills. Really? This late into the game? What does she have? Reduce the amount of energy your vehicle consumes when using boost. Potency of recovery items for vehicles. Limited time boost consumes no energy. Cover HP while using a camp. I thought that was our... No, I guess that's not a thing. Normally you need water for that. Cover HP for Beelzebub's vehicle. Just on like a skill cooldown. There are breakdowns and other status effects for vehicle. Increase HP recovery via emergency repairs. This. Instantly reload ammo for vehicle, excluding option parts. There's cooldown time for quick reload. Cooldown time. Yeah, that's all amazing. Beelzebub's stuff left over is really high cost. Can't learn this yet. It's interesting. This is mine now. Might have been yours at one point, but not anymore. I guess for the rest of the story, like, for large chunks of the story before now, Anne's not been in the party, so I get why they wouldn't do that, but I guess that signals she's gonna be in the party the entire rest of the time we're playing. Wow. Ooh, hang on. Need to do vehicle setup.
Hey!
Yeah, that's the one I would have taken out too. Still need this, still need this, still... Yeah, this way, I have all my traversal options.
Good.
I can hover over water or quicksand, actually. I guess the bike lets me go over ramps still, though. Machine's gonna let me move big old crates.
Here we go.
I've seen those in a few spots, not a ton, but a few. Tank lets me blow down, like, hard rock. And of course, I have Goku's Stomp Cycle to get to high locations.
Something's been on my mind for a while. Don't you get bitten by insects dressed like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Nothing. If it doesn't bother you, then never mind.
I, for one, have been using insect repellent.
I mean, Beelzebub's so tough, I don't think most bugs can break his skin.
Around here.
I bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots.
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
Damn it. Nice try. Boom!
None of us can imagine our team without you.
It's been off. How she's so clearly meant to be part of the party, but until, like, this part, she wasn't statted to stay in it. I guess this goes for, like, very large points. You'd essentially
The road's
have
well
wasted those
maintained.
skill points, and that
The
would
trees jut
that
out
wouldn't feel
over it
good.
and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
Don't take us charging off a cliff, BLs.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
Boom! Wanna go? I missed.
Nice! One down.
Punch a giant cat.
Well, so it goes.
This is the greatest feeling in the world. Hey, someone dying in here. Not anymore.
Someone help!
I get you. Calm your tits. Hover in this thing. Only briefly, but you can do it. Where the heck am I going? Took a wrong turn somewhere.
You don't have to engage every last enemy.
Yes, I do.
Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
That sound.
Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
Yeah?
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
You haven't been to the capital yet, though. Boom! Do 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 doodly doodly do. Looks ridiculous from the front, but in a good way.
Visibility's poor. You wander around without a plan here, you're just asking to get lost.
If you think you've gotten turned around, might be a good idea to keep referring to the map to check which way to go.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
Got you all there. This thing works with any vehicle, slowly restores vehicles' HP when out of combat. Not in combat. Why isn't that working? I mean, when you don't have it out? Very different thing to do. Whee! Improved handling ship motorbike.
The enemies around here look kinda tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Here we go.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble.
Yeah, but that's not new.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
At least that was sort of fun.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a...
Well, so it goes.
Like, am I missing something? It looks like the regen chip just doesn't fucking work. It has stayed at the exact same health the entire time. Millimeter mortar for the jump bot.
Constantly going up and down all
Grenade
these
launcher
hills really
jump bot.
takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Heading towards the enemy's capital, the best plan we've had.
The enemies around here look kinda tough.
Indeed. The army's well trained, and the wild beasts look vicious.
Great. So we're in for even more trouble.
Probably best I don't go boosting on this road. High efficiency anti-grav. Hover. Boom.
This radio tower is right next to the Capitol.
So it would appear.
You know, Rosetta and I tried climbing it once. Ian got so mad at us.
It does sort of look like it belongs on a playground.
Right? I wish everyone else could see it that way.
Auto
That's
combat
just
bone
the way
with
all
jump
young fiends think.
Boom!
This radio tower is right next to the
Okay,
Capitol.
so they can use that option too.
You know, Rosetta and I tried climbing it. Ian got so mad at us.
It does sort of look like it belongs on a playground.
Right? I wish everyone else could see it that way.
Perhaps that's just the way all young fiends think.
I think that got...
Wait, so you're saying you don't want to try climbing it?
Never. Not in a million years.
It's
Same
a
here.
young fiend.
I stopped wanting to climb things when I got older, too.
We can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just...
Yeah, I got the stuff. Learning time.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Got capital and the capital and sunken battleship over there, of course. This place really is huge. Not as big as Sandland, but it's still got each individual section's at least as big as Sandland's individual sections.
Here we go.
Acha! Brought friggin'
Guess
sumo
not
slap.
everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Still haven't been in it, but I guess I could have by now, so good enough for the game. It seems like just a bad idea to try. Considering the general opinion on fiends is way worse here than it is in Sand.
So Forestland isn't all plants. There's lots of rocky cliffs, too.
The environment's not as hostile to life as Sandlands, but still dangerous in its own right.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Makes it tons more exciting.
Acha! Gonna use one thing, doesn't seem to work. That's annoying. Guess I never saw it work on the other one either, but I assumed it was working and that was good enough for me.
Forestland 2, are there?
That was nothing!
Boom! How did he even hit me?
So there are ruins in Forestland 2, are there?
Then we've gotta go check them out.
Sure, but be careful. Dangerous creatures have a habit of making their homes there.
Boom. Boom. Still a big fan of punching things, but as a robot. I can't jump that high. Jumping for that. Giving me so much stuff for the jump bot. I don't use anymore. I want to use Goku's Stomp Cycle.
Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
At least that was sort of fun.
Crit for 3,000. Also got a machine gun hand. See about other hand options, though. See where they go, how they do.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
I mean, some of them are a slightly different color than the ones that are in Sandland.
Results in a different ecosystem.
Whoa! Well, so it goes.
That's what you get.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here, too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Got anything, peddler? Buy this blueprint off you, why not? Got that repair kit I lost, too.
Thank you!
23mm revolver cannon for the car. Cares, though. Rest until morning.
Here we go.
Repaired all our vehicles. Yep, rest repairs your vehicles. Doesn't restore Beals' health, though.
Nice. One down.
Press circle like it was gonna switch my weapon. That's not how the friggin' robot works. Bunker Market, Rianda. And here, not really. Wait, I saw that. Never escape me. You're mine. Buster Rocket. Cool hopper. Fires unguided rockets that explode at a fixed distance for area damage. Okay. Wrong as shit. Got anything? Battle armor blueprint.
Thank you for coming.
More treasure.
Here we go.
Can't hide from me. 5mm plus for the hopper. Finally some hopper stuff. It's pretty useful. At least okay. Seems pretty okay. Huge tire. Alright. There. Now it's mine. Hi there. Bye there. Radio tower, apparently.
The road's well maintained.
Huh?
Hi, would you like to die?
Whoa! Fate keeps on bringing us together.
What did I do in a past life to deserve that?
Why are you here? Do I even need to ask?
Probably not.
Yeah, doubt it.
Ah, come on. Do we really have to do this?
Yes.
I'm not in the mood to throw fists with you chumps.
Won't be much throwing.
Good. Then take your men and leave.
See, that won't work either. I got a job to do.
You just can't make some people happy. So what? We gonna fight or no?
I got a suggestion for you.
I don't take requests.
How about whoever reaches the engine room first gets the Aquanium?
No. Breaks his legs. Actually, you know what? Change my mind. We can do that now.
So, you want to race?
Doesn't breaking a sweat sound better than spilling blood?
I suppose this is the best we could hope for.
Sounds like we've got a deal. Wait for the signal. On your marks, get set, go. Okay? On your marks.
Put on his sunglasses.
Huh?
Get set.
Throws out a flashbang.
Huh?
What?
Go!
What the? I can't see a thing! Dang it! My eyes still sting. I'm gonna find him and see how he likes being made to cry. What the heck is he thinking?
Maybe this is his own odd way of showing gratitude for how you two saved him.
Then maybe he should stop competing with us and just give up.
Well, in all fairness, he does have a reputation to uphold.
Who cares? I guess he does, but we don't. Give to me the materials. Incendiary rocket launcher 2.
Forest land's crisscrossed all over with rivers.
Here we go. The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while crossing.
Fuel efficiency with a battle armor. I mean, I ain't got nothing else for this thing. Yes, I do, actually. This thing literally just doesn't work. I should replace it. That's just worthless. It already does that if you switch. No reason not to grab that. Back away from it so when I throw it, it'll throw properly. I want to throw it into the water and then not be able to get in.
At least that was sort of fun.
Ow. Price of missing.
it goes.
Enough out of you. Here's the entrance.
I wonder, you think General Croa might join us?
I think that might be taking it a bit too far.
That's a pity.
Guys, sure. All the character plus I can carry. Large launcher scrap. Probably good for something, I guess.
Soldiers passed through here, but they haven't found Trick Camp?
It's surrounded by cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to defend.
They put a lot of thought into their location, huh?
Here we go. I'm at last.
It's seriously flooded inside too?
Dang it.
The aquanium's in the engine room above. Gotta go up.
Then let's find a path that'll take us that way.
Here we go.
Over there, probably.
I think we can get up from here. Let's hurry!
We must get the aquanium before the Forestland army does.
Plan. Dang it. Fell off. I think they just want you to walk here. See you, blue treasure chest. That'll be mine. 13mm heavy machine gun. I go there. Other paths. Doesn't look like.
It looks just like the container we saw at the entrance.
Yeah. It's the same kind of container. I think this is rocket science. Right? It's like nothing outside of that.
Door's shut.
I think the problem is that whatever's powering it is out of energy.
Yeah, okay.
What's this?
A smaller box.
A battery? The door might open if we pop it in.
Possibly.
Yeah, it's open. course the guard bots show up now. Let's smash him! Keep moving!
None of that. Shame on you. See. So there. Towards the upper level. No. Keep going here then. Boop, doop, boop, doop, doop, boop, doop, doop, doop. It's here? No. Passing by an elevator, though. I'm being too aggressive with this thing by jumping into melee right away with it every time. I think that's not a solution. Do this though. Treasure. Machine gun scrap. What that accomplishes, I'll get back to you on. Maybe that didn't accomplish anything, in fact. Really, just for that one small chest? Kinda lame. Supposed to go way I'm gonna. The tank here. None of that. Yeah. Part of none of that was unclear. Means I don't require your assistance at this time. These side areas is always fun. Sometimes they don't amount to anything. Air Kit Plus, and I'm maxed out on those because you don't need them that often. Wouldn't be right for how I play. You missed. I'll do it again. Boom. Alright, who's in here? Yeah, I know. Had to catch up. My own mind, I of course mean. Sometimes I think faster than my brain. That makes sense to you? Welcome to my weird world. If it doesn't, you're with everyone else. All that just looped me back around. Ah, man. Yeah, I got some cool loot, I guess. Although, yeah, I think we're gonna call it here for today. For 24 hours of game time, that's pretty good. As that is worth the money. I am really enjoying this game, especially since I just got the cool friggin' tank. I was friggin' flabbergasted last stream when they revealed that Anne's mom is Beelzebub's older sister. Partially because it was never brought up. No aspect of it was brought up. Not Anne's strange ability, not Beelzebub having a sister who's missing or married a human, not them having any sort of real connection other than... You could easily have seen their connection as Beels is softer than he lets on heart. It's just characterization for him. It wasn't alluded to, which I think hurt it some, but it was still very surprising. Which I gotta give it that. And it looks like we're probably coming up on the end. Maybe next stream will be the last one, maybe not. We'll see. There's still a lot of forest land to explore, actually. So, and even that one area of Sandland I haven't been to at all. But that is going to do it for this time. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.